got a 50 on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now this right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the P? They straight in my pajamas. Gotta get a haircut for the.
The crossover series rolls on in my team.
That's right, Sasha. And I don't think I've ever been more excited for a My Team card. It's an honor to introduce one of my favorite artists to NBA 2K23, Lil Wayne.
If you want to add Lil Wayne to your lineup, you're going to have to defeat his crossover series challenge.
Now, this card might not be 6'7", but when I think about how many points I'm going to score with him, I'm thinking
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
The shot by Butler, no good. The drive by Brown. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
And here's Butler outside. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston on offense, coming off a win against the Hornets.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Butler against Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Adebayo, the open look. And Miami again with the bucket.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Adebayo's got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Kyle Lowry.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Brogdon. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Martin. And again, Miami with a triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami. Martin's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Tatum against Martin. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocked away. Lowry with a steal. Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Pass to Butler. This one for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Here's Martin. And there's another one for the Heat.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Fires the three, and the Heat, another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Boston calls time here. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Make some noise.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Miami also making a switch. Strus has checked in. Outside White. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Strus. And the Heat, another three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
White against Butler. White, the pass to Gallinari. Here we go, all alone. And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside White. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Gallinari. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here we go, the Heat fast break from downtown. Martin with the bucket.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Doubled by Strus. Fast break Miami. He launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Strus has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Smart. And he gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pulls it from 20. And Miami again with
totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's the Heat opening up a huge gap. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in it for 1. That's the Boston 5.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Now here's Butler. He's coming off a 25-point game against Atlanta.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night.
The Celtics on offense. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside, here's Brogdon. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brogdon's got his first 2 points.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Drops in the 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. For 3, Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Williams. Pass to Brown. Smart outside. Here's Williams. Over Adebayo. No good. A bit long that time.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team. And
Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. To end the run. And he lays it up and in. Smart has got his second basket.
What's happened to their defense?
Hero with the bucket.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. No one near him. Again, the Heat score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit two here in the second.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Brown with it. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Here's Strus. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Strus has got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, fast break points have been the story here.
Shot
2
loose.
minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Hero. And here's Lowry. Over Smart. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 3 assists in the game. And the Celtics in possession here. Brown finds Brogdon. Back to Brown. Tatum against Butler. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pulls up for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Again, I mean, just weak fast break defense.
Brogdon double-teamed. Pass to Brown. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Tatum, and it's White in for Brogdon. And Miami also making a switch. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Butler passes to Dedmon. Hero on the wing. Shoots over White. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 13 points in this quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Brown draws the double. Another steal. Strus the pass to Hero. And here they go. Now Dedmon. He's guarded by White. Hero outside. Pass to Strus. Lowry outside. Here's Butler. Over Williams. And Miami again with the bucket.
What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. And Hero comes to help. Williams finds White. Back to Williams. To stop the drought. And the layup is up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lowry. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And here's Butler outside. Ooh, poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's White. And he banks in the layup.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Butler good.
When Butler goes for a 3, you know he's feeling it. He's generally pretty conservative from the arc.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Heat delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. What a start for Jimmy Butler. He ended up with 26 points, 4 steals, and 2 assists. Kenny, let's get your take on Miami.
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Definitely they need to get out in the three-point shooters and contest. Oh, shit. This is what happens when another team identifies a weakness. It just keeps hammering on it.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And for Boston, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%, setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Strus in at the one. And here's Butler outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Down low. Here's Brogdon. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his third assist of the night.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Wing shot on the way. And there are the Heat with another bucket. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put him in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Outside Brogdon. Smart outside. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And Miami also making a switch. Vincent's checked in for Strus. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tatum shot is good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Over to the left wing. Horford with it, now guarded by Butler. And there's Horford on the assist by Tatum. Horford's gotten his first basket of the night. The Heat have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Pass to Butler. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now the Celtics on the move. On the wing, Tatum. Butler covering. Here's Smart. And the layup is good. Smart has got 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Again, the Heat score.
Morning people.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 18. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats from Miami. That's tipped. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Heat. Pass to Vincent. Second chance effort. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
From deep three-point range. Martin, the pass to Butler. Here's Vincent. Launches it. On target from range.
Vincent. No hesitation on the break. That's been an advantage for them.
Double team on Brogdon. Not watching the line there. It'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. .46 seconds left in the third quarter.
Once is up, but
for three, Robinson. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Butler against Gallinari. A shot to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Left side White. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. So both teams making some changes here. Oladipo with the ball. Connects from downtown.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Griffin is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston Five.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Williams against Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Vincent's checked in for Butler.
Gabe Vincent.
And it's Miami's ball. Pulls up on the wing, and Miami again with the bucket. And for the Celtics, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Tipped away. Here's Dedmon. And the Heat, another three.
All these turnovers keep them at a constant disadvantage on the defensive end.
Williams on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. For three, Oladipo. And again, Miami with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Poke loose. White, the pass to Gallinari. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. Miami with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Vincent. And the Heat, another three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Deflects the pass. Outside White. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Outside Gallinari. Count it. Good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dedmon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, he's in it. Bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Robinson finds some space. And there's another one for the Heat.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Count it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Over Williams. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
In transition, here they come. Here's Dedmon. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The three ball. And the Heat, another three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to White. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
B.A., I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
For three, Oladipo knocks down the long J. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player.
Be right back, guys. Happy Saturday, Mahands. Emoji 2 hearts. Emoji 2 hearts. Happy Saturday, everyone in the chat. Hello Tanya, how are you?
Just a very impressive win.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Out left to the wing. To the paint. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist from Gallinari.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Celtics ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Jimmy, let's talk about defense. What clicked for you down the stretch?
We was locked in on our schemes. I think we did a great job of our rotation and our second effort. But all in all, man, we executed on both ends in the fourth quarter.
It takes everybody. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Flyway to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the Exorcist. Then they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple. Certainly, I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been. My ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
In the house. Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey,
Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2-color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Candy paint, gated skin seats, call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so know it's me. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a.
And that's all.
Every should have a picture up
on their walls.
Polo be, don't go be the click, yeah, this for
My dog.
Yeah, hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the play 'cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma park right at the front. I'ma go, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the flames on that rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
The grind don't stop, let's go.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
When you think basketball street fashion, there are a few designers that come to mind, and Union's Chris Gibbs is at the top of that list.
You've seen Union gear in 2K over the years, and they are back with a collaboration with Canada Goose and NBA with exclusive gear in NBA 2K.
So we stopped by Union in LA to chat with Chris about the line and his philosophy on basketball culture. Hi, how are you?
Thank you for coming. Welcome to LA.
Union has been a brand since 1989. How did it start and how did it evolve to what it is now?
They opened in '89 in New York, then about 2 years later here in Los Angeles. I took some risks that ended up paying off, importing a lot of Japanese streetwear brands. We've kind of evolved.
And a shot from before as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Center Rob Williams is a big reason the Celtics have become so tough to score on. Jason Tatum says Rob can guard anybody. You always know you got protection behind you if you get beat. He has the potential to win Defensive Player of the Year one of these days. I think that's in his future. So the Time Lord is biding his time, Kevin.
David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat: at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Well, we've got a marquee matchup here tonight, don't we, Brent, with 2 of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. That's a 2 from Martin. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They double-team Brogdon. Here's Tatum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Got that one up quick. Lowry's got 6 points.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
Tatum and Brown at the 4, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Butler from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Tatum on the wing. Inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
Unselfish play by Tatum.
Be right back, everyone.
getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back. And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Poked away. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Celtics trail by 17. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Smart. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
White is checked in for the Celtics. Max Strus. is checked in for the Heat. Here's White. In with a nice touch off the glass.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Hero. He has 7. Outside Lowry. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. Down it goes. Is the basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Outside White. To the inside. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Strus's shot is good.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Smart. Brown against Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Lowry's got 11 points.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Tatum kicks to Williams. Down low. White the pass to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And now that's 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one would be playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Heat. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. And it's Cruz in at the small forward.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Martin's checked in for Tyler Hero. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Butler. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke.
Brown outside to end the run. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find them.
Here's Brown. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
It's Brown on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
That's tipped. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, coast to coast there. Jimmy Butler, one of the premier two-way players in the league.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
That's a 2 from Martin. And it's Miami with another.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Smart against Lowry. Clock at 6.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Guys. He can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Brown dishes to Horford. Passes it to Tatum. And again, Miami running the court in transition. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Smart. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Three-pointer, Butler, and the Heat. Another 3.
And those aren't.
Hi.
The type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
On the wing, Williams. Here's Strus. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Strus has got 5 now. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. They're serious elevation.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Smart. To the paint. Can they get it? And it's Williams laying it in. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
outside, Tatum. To the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Miami ahead, running away with this one.
81.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on the defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Bam Adebayo had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 24 points, 2 block shots, and 6 steals. Kenny, let's get your take on Miami.
They're getting everything they could ask for at the perimeter. Finding open shots, making the defense look foolish, honestly. You don't like to say that, but that's what they're doing. But that defense has to adapt. The threes will just keep coming down if they don't.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Celtics?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. Keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Martin wide open. He fires. Butler kicks to Martin. From outside the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Martin with the block. And another fast break chance here for the Heat. Here we go. And Lowry gets it to go.
You know, guys, fast break points right now in their favor, and they're really pushing the tempo.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this junction.
Here's Williams. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
3-pointer, Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game. In so many ways, and he's all about winning.
They get a hand on it. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
from about 19 feet. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Defense leading to offense. Another turnover and another basket.
Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
On offense, here are the Heat. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. From deep, Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
For three. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Tatum kicks to Brown. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And again, Miami with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Tatum passes to Brown. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 18 points.
Good hands by Lowry. Just got out there and created that easy opportunity.
And Tatum out top the key. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum. Molinari comes in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And then for Miami, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Hero. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Ball's knocked loose, and here again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. Vincent's shot is good.
Again, just a lackluster transition defense.
Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fires the three, and the Heat another three.
That's something about all these turnovers. Right away, you're at a disadvantage defensively.
Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Lowry against Gallinari. Here's Dedmon. And the Heat, another three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Oladipo with the double team. Gallinari finds White. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pull up Jay. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Great open look there. Vincent's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
They double-team Brogdon. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. That'll be a 5-second call.
Only their first turnover of the game. Taking terrific care of the basketball.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lowry against White. Here's Brogdon, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The pass to White. And the rejection by Lowry.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind.
And they're running. Here's Dedmon. And the Heat, another 3.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Miami now. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Victor Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Robinson. And it's Kane in at the 3, the small forward. The Celtics shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Poke loose. White against Oladipo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Here's Pritchard. Gallinari on the wing. Inside. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Oladipo with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Williams inside, guarded by Robinson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Good on the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Gallinari. Emmanuel Ginobili, recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you won a couple rings with that guy. Give us some memories you can share about the great Ginobili.
Oh, man, Manu is absolutely one of my favorite teammates of all time, Kevin, and one of the most delightful people that you ever could be around. I just think about the practices and the plane rides and him just joking around, and then something happens. He gets on the floor, he gets into the fourth quarter, it's time to win, and it's basically Manu Ginobili time. So I'm thrilled that he's in the Hall of Fame, and he deserves every bit of it.
He's all alone. Here's Kane. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Miami.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Heat moving the ball around. And another basket for Miami.
Dedmon continues to work on that jump shot. Nice, high, fluid form.
And Brent, nowadays there are so many options for the great high school basketball player in this country and overseas. Do you see the G League Ignite and similar ways as a positive overall?
Well, I think right now you'd have to say that the G League Ignite has been a successful experiment, and that run is going to continue. You get guys like Jalen Green, who was drafted by the Houston Rockets and came in, had a sensational rookie season. That pathway has led him there. So I think they're doing a good job. The interesting thing, Kevin, to talk about is what colleges have done in response to that and what's going on in the NIL space. How does that change the dynamic in the future?
And the turnover again by Boston.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for the Heat. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Haslem. And there's another one for the Heat.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Passes it to Cornette. Shot to stop the run. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Good on the bucket. With social media and the cult celebrity, a lot of pitfalls for players. Brent, is the NBA doing a good job preparing them to face those very public challenges?
It's a really good question, Kevin. And I think what's interesting is to study players who've been in the NBA for a while that are embracing social media versus what you're seeing with younger players who have grown up with social media and how they handle that dynamic coming in. And I think, quite frankly, the younger players are a lot better at doing it than some of the older players.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Two on the clock. Here's Cornette. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Vincent. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's White. Outside, Horford to the right side. They could use a bucket, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Vincent. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy, you have become a star in this league, big part of the team. Have those expectations put more pressure on you individually?
No pressure. I think I'm gonna do what I do each and every night. I'm not gonna play well every night, but I just gotta focus on me, this team. Can't worry about the outside influences.
A real leader, Jimmy. Thank you for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need for calling to enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, 'cause I done had enough when it comes to my pockets.
Community.
We do a lot of collaborations with a lot of brands. We're really proud of this Canada Goose collaboration we're doing. It's of my belief that you cannot separate streetwear, hip-hop, fashion from basketball. I still look at who's the best dressed players, you know what I mean?
Okay, and so we're looking at Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes, yeah. Westbrook has got it. You can't.
He started the whole.
Yeah, he kind of started the.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, asked to describe the Grizzlies' culture, John Morant said, quote, drippy. If anybody knows what that means, that's our identity. Some don't like it, but it gives us an edge, a boost, a lot of energy out there on the floor. So we are going to continue to do it. Brian?
Drippy, Allie. I like it. I know what that means, by the way. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the point. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, SBA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Martin against Jackson. Outside for Butler. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Continues to develop as a playmaker.
I'm watching randomly grow, but keep up the good work.
Break. Here come the
Courage
Heat.
is all you need.
Here's the 3. The long distance 3 is... Barry. Butler's got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And Martin comes to help. Bane finds Morant. Back to Bane. Brooks outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. And the Heat, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. And Adebayo over to help. Back to Morant. Pass to Adams. They need this. And the layup is good.
You gotta bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Butler against Brooks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. against Lowry. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero for 3. And he buries his first look. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Adebayo. By himself. And Adebayo slams it in.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team has.
And checking out some numbers for Dillon Brooks. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Bane. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers. Miami, number 1.
It's one thing to cause turnovers, but the key is turning those takeaways into points. And this team is the best in the league at doing that.
And it's Miami's ball. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. The quick look, no good that time. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Grizzlies ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Adams. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Jones, the pass to Bane. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Brooks. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. And stolen by Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Knocks it down from distance. Butler's got 15 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Timeout called. Memphis. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do. But they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Brooks. And Miami with a change here, too. Oladipo's checked in. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Hero. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Celtics in Boston. And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Conchar. Now here's Jackson. Hounded by Adebayo. Knocked loose. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Jackson gets the bucket.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Hero with the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And Hero comes to help. Jones, the pass to Bane. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. "15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one's good for 2. Lowry's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Stolen by Lowry. We've got Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's John Conchar, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Got a piece of it. Here's Conchar. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
He's already a skilled defender, but recently Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
Here's Morant. He's coming off a 40-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Pass to Conchar. Lowry against Morant. Knocks it loose. Now Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive growth to?
You know, B.A., I think a lot of it is his focus. He's keeping his eye on the shooters, but it's also just confidence. He's more sure of himself than ever.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Oladipo, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Lets it fly. And again, it's Miami converting.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Outside Bane. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
And so here is Miami. The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
Here's Conchar. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Morant. An easy 2 on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Miami, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense. It's mental.
Well, Oladipo says, I got this. Victor's a great two-way player, showing it off right there.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Who poked away? Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Lowry's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Aldama. Over Butler. Aldama, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And Hero comes to help. Here's Aldama. Fast break, Miami. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Once again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Still Grizzlies ball.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Aldama. Brooks comes in for Conchar, and it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Lowry. "56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brooks against Butler, and Martin comes to help. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Up and over Brooks. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Martin's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
And Miami again with the bucket.
Once again, a turnover leads to points.
Jones with the ball. Martin picks him up. Trying to get back on track. And again, Memphis no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brooks. And it's blocked by Butler. Shot on the wing. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
And so it's Miami, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. What a start for Jimmy Butler. He dropped a ton of bombs on him from long range, 6 to be exact. That's doing some serious damage from three-point land. Kenny, let's get your take on Miami.
How good are these guys on the fast break? They're pushing the ball, finding the open man, finishing strong. They're at a breakneck pace. If they can maintain this level of intensity in the second half, blowout city.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
The shooting percentage they allow is through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defense. They need to take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out. If the next two quarters are any different from the first two, so far it's been a runaway. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Morant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Hero for three, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
After receiving heavy criticism in his second year, Tyler Hero came into the 2021-22 season on a different level, averaging over 20 points per game.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Adebayo, that's good.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
You know, with Hero, Smitty, his play earned him the 6th man of the year.
And he ran away with that award, B.A. And it wasn't only because of his prolific scoring. Hero also displayed his playmaking ability, and he improved on the defensive end as well.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. From 12 feet. That one a little long. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
That pull-up jumper, a staple for the elite point guards. Count Lowry and their company.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. And they're running for the finish. And it's Butler with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Heat. On the wing, Bane. He's guarded by Hero. Bane, the pass to Adams. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Memphis shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lowry outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Morant finds Brooks. And Adebayo over to help. Now here's Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman comes in for Adams. And Clark has subbed in for Jackson. And Miami also making a switch. Strus has checked in. Brooks outside. Pass to Tillman. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Jones with the ball. Now Dedmon defends. Got a piece of it. Butler against Bane. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Martin against Clark. Lets it go from the wing. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's the break. Here's Strus. And the Heat, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Clark. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that one up quick.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
On the wing, Bain. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot blocked.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And so it's the Miami Heat making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Miami's ball. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's John Conchar. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Tillman in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Green. Fade away. It's rebounded by Dedmon. And it's the Heat with the ball. And Miami again with the bucket.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vincent's got his first points of the night.
They've been unable to get guys back up court.
Jones, the pass to Clark. There's the double team with Dedmon. Here's Conchar, covered by Strus. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Miami has possession. Snatched away. And here's Dedmon. And there's another one for the Heat.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Green. Here's Clark. Buries it down low.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And your 7 gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The ball's knocked loose. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's your 7. Again, the Heat score.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Jones, the pass to Green. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now legal. More, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Now here's Jones. Clark outside. Robinson against Green. To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
For his career, more than half of Green's shots have been three-pointers, but he can also hurt you a little in the lane.
And your 7 gets it to go.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Robinson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Robinson finds some space. Again. Heat score.
You can tell Duncan Robinson trusts his mechanics. Just look at how quickly he can pull up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Clark, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. For three, Robinson nails it from three. Robinson's got 5 points now. On the quarter.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth. Here's Tillman, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Here's Aldama, and finally, that one's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Ooh, took him. No time at all to get that one.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
To the paint. Tipped. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
That one goes. Count it.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Robinson on the wing. Green covering. And that one's good. Jovic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Knocks it loose.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, Brandon Todd.
Jones, the pass to Clark. Knocked away. Here's the floater. It's good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Bam, you saw the way Jimmy Butler affected the game in every facet. What does a performance like that say about his impact?
You know, it shows what he's all about. He's all about winning. He's all about You know what I'm saying? Just impact and winning, and, you know, he's a competitor, and that's what we love about him. That's what I need him to do.
Thanks, Bam.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Union is really a staple in NBA 2K. What number drop is this one with your collaboration with Canada Goose?
Maybe our fourth. We have been in the game for quite a while. We're super honored to be there. It's been a lot of fun.
Tell me about some of these pieces.
We designed a liner.
And this is in the game. Okay.
Yep. Vintage military liners has become really popular, so we just tried to make a contemporary version of that. And also the jacket I'm wearing, which is the MA1/varsity Letterman kind of bomber, is also in the game. And this is actually reversible, and the lining has all the logos from the NBA teams on it. Playing with the kind of Southern California, so we did like flannel plaid, but put it on like a popcorn fleece vest. That's the parka and the outer shell to this liner. Traditional overcoat, like military. So I kind of.
This definitely does have a military vibe to it. I like it.
Thank you. And when I started traveling to Japan, they treated like a $20 t-shirt as if it was like $1,000 Dior article of clothing. And so that's what we've tried to do here. So if you remember the liner that we made, this is kind of, these three pieces are kind of where we drew inspiration. So this is a traditional, you know, American military liner. I happened to get this vintage shopping in Japan. You could wear this in Southern California, but then add it to a parka and wear it in a really cold.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Pistons. With remarkable athleticism, the bounding Marvin Bagley and his team focused on victory as they prepare to play against the Heat. Pistons. Heat is next, right after this. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much. Guys, as always, the Heat have some scrappers on their team. Kyle Lowry says nobody's like, I have to do this or it has to be this certain way. Jobs can be switched. Positions can be flipped. No matter what, just go out there and play hard. We figure it out. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, they're smart enough to do that, and it's all about the results as always. Thank you, D.A. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And for Miami, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And Kevin, it's such a long season, and teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Basket good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now, here's Ivy. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Now, here's Durant. Bogdanovich up top, covered by Martin. And it's the Heat on the break. Lowry's got the ball. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Lowry with a great hesitation that time. Just quick up the floor. All at his own pace.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Knocks it loose and stolen by Butler. Shoots it up. Kyle Lowry again. Lowry's got 6 points.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 6-point game. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round one.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Here is Cunningham. Heat knocking down the tray and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Heat?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And here's Cunningham following Kyle Lowry's three. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go, all the way if he can.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And the Pistons take their first timeout right here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Tipped away. Pass to Cunningham. And here, starting at 24 points, 6 to shoot. Here's Stewart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
The Heat leading by 13. Three-pointer, Lowry, and the Heat, another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Cunningham. Bogdanovich with it, now defended by Adebayo. And here again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. Basket counts. Martin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Shoots it. And another basket for Miami.
And how about the pressure they're able to now start to apply, taking advantage of every miscue.
Bogdanovich against Butler, and stolen by Butler. Lowry for 3, and the Heat, another 3.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
A different look here for Detroit. He comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Burks in for Cunningham. 1:31 left in the first. Here's Durant. Count that one.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
That's a 2 from Martin. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:11 left to play here in the first. Lowry brings the double. The pass to Burks. Here's Stewart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stewart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Ivy. Now recovering. Ivy with the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Deep Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Passes to Bay. Here's Stewart. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Yep, that one goes in there. Martin's got 15 points.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Substitution on the court.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Miami Heat. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that quarter, coming up with steals again and again. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defense.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Detroit with the ball. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. On the court for the Pistons, Alec Burks is out there with Ivy. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Duran in at the 5. It's good.
Really their own worst enemy right now with all these turnovers.
Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. From deep. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Oladipo for 3. Cans it from downtown. Oladipo's got himself on the board with three there.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. That Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's Ivy after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And Detroit with another turnover here.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Caleb Martin. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in. Now, here's Lowry. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Oladipo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Lowry has the open look, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 26 points for Kyle Lowry.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
Here's Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. Hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Hey, guys, they've allowed an embarrassing number of points off those turnovers.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo. For the 3. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 29 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He is averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. No, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Pulled the shot a little left with the bounce. Goes his way. Lowry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Launches a 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Hayes, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Hayes. Will it go? Rebound by Butler.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And stolen by Dedmon. And again, Miami with the triple.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Lowry brings the double. Burks dishes to Hayes. Now, here's Dedmon. Covered by Hayes. Shots good by Dedmon.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Bogdanovich finds Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Stewart with it. He has 6. Clock at 4. He's with it. Butler covering. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And some changes here for the Heat. Martin's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Strus is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Pistons, Bay comes in for Bogdanovich. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Hayes. .116 left in the first half. Cunningham's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Here is Cunningham following the score by Miami. Poke loose. Pass to Duran. And stolen by Dedmon. Three-pointer, Butler. And the Heat, another three. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Bay. To the inside. Knocked away. Butler with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Strus's shot is good.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Duran the pass to Stewart. Trying to end the drought, and it's Bay getting it to go.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Let's look for Stewart.
And so it's Miami, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Kyle Lowry had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 31 points, 7 big steals, and 5 assists. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the rest of it.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Pistons?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal. Well, that's not going to cut it out. I don't even want to talk about it.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
And the pass to Cunningham. Here's Duran. Knocks it loose. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Three-pointer, Butler. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
And another steal for him.
and you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Ivy. After Tyler Hero's bucket, Bogdanovich finds Stewart. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Yurtseveni's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. Lowry looking around. And the Heat, another 3.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
They double him with Butler. Passes it to Durant. Tipped away. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And again, Miami with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Cunningham against Lowry. During the pass to Ivy. And they get it. That shot off the mark. And Miami the other way now.
And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong. Athletic, lots of upside. And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Here is Cunningham after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Adebayo. And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed. Plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Bagley trying to free himself up. And it's the Heat on the break. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Heat good for 2.
I mean, you got to be honest. So the transition defense just has been lacking.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Lowry. Stops. Pops. Count that one. Adebayo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And much of the offensive production has come from their willingness to get out and run.
Ivy kicks to Bogdanovich. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And you love it when you get out and just get an easy 2 like Tyler was able to do there.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Bogdanovich up top. Now the dish to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich, no luck. Butler from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Out in his own on the break. And a wide open look for Hero. And another basket. Now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Ball's knocked loose. Ivy kicks to Bogdanovich. Cunningham up top, while recovering, and Detroit with another turnover here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
A different look for Miami. Martin's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Strus is up. in for Tyler Hero. Then for the Pistons, Burks comes in for Ivy. And Hayes subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Lowry, and he's got 41. Drains the three-pointer.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Poked away. It's stolen by Martin. And oh, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. And again, Miami with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Lowry brings the double. It's stolen by Oladipo. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Here's Strus. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now here's Hayes. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And the Pistons making a change here. Hayes checked in. Now, here's Strus. Burks covering. Strus's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Burks, the pass to Duran. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Miami, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Everyone and all.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Bay and Bagley will slot in at small and power forward. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Noel in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Hayes after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo. Down low, here's Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass. Bagley's got his first points of the game.
Well, Bagley bringing it right now and taking his frame and presenting it for contact.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. It's Noel, high post. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Yurtseven. Oladipo for 3. Detroit with the rebound. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Bay. 2 points. That one goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
From Gabe Vincent. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now here's Burks looking around. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Kicks to Bagley. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. It's stolen by Strus. Fires the 3. They get it back. Yurtseven kicks to Strus. Vincent lets it go with a 3. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Heat.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Dedmon. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And here again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. Strus's shot is good.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Wide open. And there's another one for the Heat.
Improving his overall offensive game. It's going to be limited touch time for Dedmon, but doing the right things in this one.
Pass to Noel. Oladipo against Bay. He kicks it to Burks. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bay. Hayes up top.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyle Lowry.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Strus. The tray. Buries it from three-point range.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
It's stolen by Strus. And there's another one for the Heat.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the pass to Vincent. Now Yurtsevin. Jovic. Yes, that goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Again, the Heat, good for 2. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Another home win, and I know it's important to make this a tough place for people to come in and steal a win.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to want to come here and play against us. We don't want anybody to want to play against us on the road either. But I definitely think the best thing we can do is win all the home games.
Yeah, you guys are protecting the fort, man. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
The feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know.
Next game coming up.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake.
Hey, 2K TV friends, this is Matt Cord, public address announcer for your Philadelphia 76ers. It's time for a special edition of Top Plays. We're about to showcase your Mobile One top drive. So grab your keys and let's go for a ride. All right, starting on the waves with the real Kevin Bowe 2. Here he is, behind the back, turns around, brings the ball up and under. Directionality. It's so important to have direction in life. Wouldn't you say so?
Number 7, Number 14, Tyler Hero. Number 13, Number 22, Jimmy Butler. Your Miami Heat head coach is Eric Spoelstra. Your Miami Heat.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been called a cyborg for his lack of emotion on the court. He said, quote, "I just try to stay locked into the game. When people are the most serious, they play the best basketball. Nobody's smiling in the fourth quarter." Ryan? Maybe influenced by his years with Tim Duncan, who also had that poker face. Allie, good stuff. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Wall in at the one. And for Miami, on the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Here's Martin. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, swiped away. Adebayo with it, guarded by Batum. From outside the arc, and Adebayo with the three.
Boy, found a little room from behind the arc, and there was no hesitation. Just lets it fly.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pulls it, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
A nice shot by Zubac.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
George outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall. Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Batum, the pass to Wall. Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Butler with the ball. Checked by Wall. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
We know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a three-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players.